Welcome the fuck back in, motherfuckers. So, training day. Getting the start of stream done. So, bear with me for a little bit. So, interesting topic of discussion that we will go into here in approximately 30 seconds. So I don't know how many of my audience are TCG fans. TCG, for those of you who don't know, means trading card games. Games like Magic the Gathering, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Digimon, One Piece, etc. Basically, you buy packs, you build decks, you play other people. Long and short. Now, most TCG games that I'm aware of are actually fairly well balanced. Some of them are kind of becoming heavily unbalanced. Magic the Gathering has certainly gone that way since the Final Fantasy sets came out. Apparently, the OG Black Mage, DD or whatever the name of the character is, has gone a long way towards breaking the game. But Magic has been pretty good about understanding power creep and making sure that its banned and limited lists reflect the power creep of cards coming into the game, at least as I understand it. I was out of that scene for many, many years. I've only recently gotten back into the scene within the last few years, but they've been pretty good about that. But there is a game that's for a long time, for at least a decade, has been considered one of the big three in TCGs that has very much failed the power creep test for a long time. Now, it wasn't so bad pre-pandemic. I could still go into a tournament or whatever and play one of my decks, and, you know, I stood a very good chance of making top 8 at least. But recently, like since the start of the pandemic, that has not been so true for this particular TCG. That TCG in question is the Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG. And here's the problem. When the pandemic hit, in-person play was a huge hit on their list. They lost a lot of money, and I get that. I get that 100%. I understand that. They wanted a way to make, you know, the money up that they lost during the pandemic. And, you know, that's fine. But the route that Konami took is where the problem is. Because Konami decided to go ahead and go, well, we've got a few fans here, a few players here and there that are bitching that the game's too slow, it takes too many turns, etc. So we want to speed up the game. Okay, there's no problem with trying to speed the game up a little bit. Okay, I can agree that matches could take a long time. Like, I used to go to tournaments, and, you know, a tournament could last 8 to 12 hours. I mean, it ate most of your day. So yeah, sure, you know, speed the game up a little bit. I get that. But they didn't just speed up the game. Within 2 years of the start of the pandemic, the game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Went from players who ran decks that required thought, required intelligence, required all these things to play it. You had to consider your moves and all that. It went from that to, if you go first, you win. And one of the key problems with the strategy that Konami decided to employ was what's called a hand trap. Now, to put it into layman's terms, in Yu-Gi-Oh! A hand trap is a card that can be played from your hand to counter a play of your opponent's. It used to be that Yu-Gi-Oh! Pre-pandemic only had a couple of hand traps. And at least half of them didn't actually counter plays on the opponent's part. They just kind of helped save you during key turns. They gave you a shot at pulling a come from behind victory. So they weren't what I would consider a true hand trap. Then Konami got creative, overly so. And they started making sets where essentially you would spend 30 to 60 minutes building a board on turn one that said, I win. Your opponent is literally not able to do anything. You stop summons, you stop spells, you stop traps. Hell, you could stop hand traps. You would have a full board of cards that basically said, try and play something, I dare you, it won't work. These are what are known as OTK, FTK builds. Now, I don't mind the presence of an OTK, FTK build. That's been around in the game forever. Exodia is an OTK, FTK. Depending on how it plays out during the course of a duel. And it's been around for, like, ever. But you can counter Exodia. Right? There are ways around Exodia. Exodia does not necessarily guarantee a one-turn or a first-turn kill. It takes a hell of a lot of setup and a hell of a lot of strategy. You really have to go, okay, how am I going to do this? how does each card in my hand benefit me at any given point, etc. Like, you have to think your way through an Exodia build. Even in the more modern variations of Exodia, you have to carefully consider everything that you do with the plays and with the build. Like, it's just the way it is. And I like that. I enjoy that version. Okay? Because it requires intelligence. It requires strategy. It requires that you think about what you're doing and when you do it. That's the way a TCG should be played. When you build and play a deck in a TCG, you should be forced to have to very carefully consider every card and how to play it and when. Today, the game is stuck in the mode of FTK OTK, and it's usually FTK. Decks today, like the so-called meta decks today, are filled with these hand traps and extra deck cards and whatnot that basically state, if I go first, I win the match. Now, you're going to get a lot of players, if you ask them, you're going to get a lot of players who will disagree with that assessment of current gameplay, state of game. They're allowed their opinion, however wrong it may be. I'm not going to argue with them over much on that. I get their point of view. But half the problem in Yu-Gi-Oh! Right now is hand traps. And one of the key things that's making them so popular and so deck vital is the alleged F2P or free-to-play Yu-Gi-Oh! Game Master Duel, which is the most recent variation of a Yu-Gi-Oh! Game. Because everybody in the top tiers of that game is running the FTK OTK decks and stealing wins. And the reason it happens is because they spend at least 20 to 30 minutes at a minimum on turn one, if they go first, setting up a board that basically says your opponent can't play anything. Because it will get immediately countered. And these are not decks that require the ability to think. Alright, they don't. These are decks that a literal 2-year-old could fucking play. With just a little bit of training. Like, it doesn't take any real degree of intelligence or strategy to play one of these decks. You just go this, set up all this crap, have half your deck or more gone by the end of your first turn, and a handful of fucking cards, a full hand of cards, usually a bunch of hand traps, and go, try to play a card, I dare you. That takes the fun and the joy out of the game. Now, I saw a post on Facebook, and this is why I'm bringing this up. that where somebody was talking about the current state of the game, and they were complaining, justifiably so, about Master Duel, about the state of Yu-Gi-Oh as it is right now, and all these different things. And I understand and feel the guy's pain, because honestly, Master Duel pisses me off a lot. Like, it's terrible. It is unbalanced and heavily broken. I could play Master Duel every day, all day, every day, and I would never get above silver rank at best, if I was even able to get up that high with the best decks I can field. That's the simple truth. And that's because of these OTK, FTK builds that run over a dozen hand traps of different types in there. Because in Yu-Gi-Oh, you can have, 3 of any single card in your deck. Unless it's on the banned or limited list. And none of the hand traps are banned or limited to my knowledge. And even if they are, there's not enough of them banned or limited to make running them useless. So people are building these decks where they pack their decks full of this shit with all these ways to get them back from grave or whatever. And then they have them in their hand. They could just throw them out whenever. And it makes the game basically a pissing contest of who goes first. Like that's... I hate saying it like that, but that's basically what it is. It's become a pissing contest. It's become my dick is bigger than your dick contest for Yu-Gi-Oh! It's become a situation where you can't play if you don't go first, and that is no fun. And I keep trying to explain to this guy, I've tried at least 3 or 4 different ways of explaining to this guy, look, hand traps should be banned. They are half the reason the game has gone to shit. If you take out hand traps, which is half the mechanic of any of the current so-called meta decks, all of those meta decks die. And people will be forced to start building decks that require actual thought, actual strategy. It will require you to actually think about what you're doing and when you do it and why you do it and what benefits you get from doing something. Will it slow the game down? Oh yeah, quite a bit. Will it make it more fun? 100%. The game would become playable again, because it's not playable as it is. Unless, and that's another, like, that's one of the biggest consequences to the current state of the game. These decks have artificially overinflated card prices for the key cards to these meta decks, to the point where unless you can afford to spend hundreds and hundreds of dollars, you can't build a competitive deck that might survive one of these current so-called meta decks. Like, building a deck that might be able to survive and compete successfully against one of these alleged meta decks in the current meta of the game right now is going to cost you anywhere between $200 to $500 at a minimum. And you're not going to be building the deck by yourself. You're going to go online, search current meta decks, what's being played. You're going to look up a deck list, and you're going to buy off of that deck list. The only people right now who are truly benefiting from this are the card shops that sell through sites like tcgplayer.com, or that you go to that still sell singles of Yu-Gi-Oh cards in your local area, because these cards are costing an arm and a fucking leg, but you can buy them there. To me, that's terrible. I'm an old school type player. Alright? I am old school. I believe in playing a deck that you put together with love and respect, which is all of my decks that I have together right now, and that require you to very carefully consider what you do and when you do it and how you do it. They require actual thought and actual strategy. You have to weigh the consequences of every action you take. And sometimes that means letting some things go. It does. It requires letting some things go, making a sacrifice in the name of the greater good for yourself. It's a lost art in the game of Yu-Gi-Oh! And frankly, Magic is kind of going there a little bit itself. And that worries me. That makes me very concerned. Because much in its death throes, as things currently stand. I really believe that the game is dying. But I believe the game can be saved. And I believe it deserves to be saved. But you're not going to be able to save the game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Unless you ban hand traps. Like, there's just no ifs, ands, or buts about that. If hand traps are allowed to continue to proliferate, I apologize for slight mispronunciation, word's pretty hard, but if they're allowed to continue, the game is as good as fucking dead. Like, there's just no other way of looking at it.
We'll investigate Ida and take care of them along the way.
I'd love to see Konami save the game of Yu-Gi-Oh! I would. I'd love to get back into the game. But I'm not going to sit there and try to play and not have fun. I'm not going to try to get into a tournament where I know I'm not going to enjoy myself. You understand what I'm saying? Like, if these young kids, these young punks, want to play with this being the current game state, that's on them. I will not.
You're mine!
I will not choose to place myself in that position.
Damn, this is bad. Justice prevails!
I want Yu-Gi-Oh! To go back to a point in time where everybody could enjoy it. It did require shit tons of money to build a deck that could be competitive in the meta. Y'all understand where I'm coming from with this? Yeah. I'm not trying to be a dick. Like, I know the game needed some updates, it needed to change a little bit, needed to evolve. I get that. But the direction that was taken for that to occur has broken the game in its entirety. And you can feel free to agree or disagree. Like, that's on you. I don't give a fuck either way. I'm telling you the way things are as a 2-decade-long plus player who understands how all this should go. who remembers an era when the game was a blast to play. Like, I could go and participate in a tournament and know that I didn't have to spend $500
This is a
to
piece
try
of
to be
cake.
competitive. I could spend maybe $150 and be competitive. And I miss that era of gameplay. So for anybody who might be a Yu-Gi-Oh player, a fan,
Don't be
who
careless.
kind of understands where I'm coming from,
Of course we won.
maybe speak out, you know? Speak out to your fellow players and tell them, you know, we want to bring them back to a better state of play. A better time.
How should we handle this? Tempest Blast! This is a piece of cake.
Because I'd like to see the game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Be able to continue for decades. The way it
This is
is,
a piece
I
of
don't
cake.
see that being able to happen.
How should we handle this? Armor Pierce! Tempest Blast! Justice prevails!
Yo, Pagan. How you doing, brother? Where's your better half? How dare you come into my chat and cuss at me like that, Pagan? Pagan always coming up in here. Him and his lady. His better half always coming up in here, cussing at me with that dirty, evil, nasty, four-letter W word. I swear they do it just to give me PTSD now. Fuck you, Pagan, you asshole. Fucking Pagan.
I'll crush you. This is
Of course we won.
It's dead, Jim. I mean, I'm in the in-game anyway, so kind of. This is a storyline area that I'm working through. It's not one of the areas I would go of my own volition.
no doubt about it.
In order to level.
I don't feel like losing today. Armor pierce! No doubt about it.
I'm just trying to get through this shit because I'm trying to finish up all the things I've got to do yet, and I mean, there's not much, but I'm trying to. No, I haven't. It seems I've seen it played, and it seems very reminiscent of a Souls game. And if I'm right on that, I'm not sure it's a game I could be terribly successful at. Because I'm already very well aware that I don't have the mental and physical reflexes for this game. I tried fucking Bloodborne. A few years back, and I got just absolutely bent over on that. It was so bad. Like I played it for an entire day's worth of a stream, like 6 or 7 hours. I couldn't even be beginner's area. The starting area.
You're not getting away.
That's the only real mic I've got, bud. So, till I get something newer, you're just gonna have to deal.
Crush you.
No, it's actually not. This mic is only a few years old. Bought it like 3 years ago.
Your guard's down. As expected.
But it's been through its share. I want to buy a Bluetooth mic. Is the next mic I want to buy when I get around to it. Yeah, I saw Seven Deadly Sins. I've been meaning to maybe pick that up at some point.
How should we handle this? Armor pierce! No doubt about it.
The problem with picking it up is that I don't know the show it's based on very well.
Crush you.
As expected.
I kind of want to watch the anime first.
How should we handle this? Armor pierce!
King Hammer! As expected.
I need to one of these days sit down and start watching that. I have what is that fucking anime site on Roku TVs that you get? I don't remember the name of it, but there's a site that, or there's an app rather. No, not High Dive. It's not High Dive. I don't have a High Dive sub. Damn it. Give me a minute. You're going to see a blue screen for a minute, folks. It's me checking something. Alright, on my TV. Sure, you may not see the blue screen. I don't fucking know. But I will be kind of standing here paused on gameplay for a minute. Yeah, Crunchyroll. There it is. That's what it is. I have a Crunchyroll subscription. And there's a bunch of shit on there I need to watch. That I need to catch up on. Like, I need to start catching up on the newest Digimon show, Beat Break, that's currently going on. I am episodes behind on that. I gotta start watching some of the Gundam stuff. I need to finish Cardcaptor Sakura. I need to rewatch all the Sailor Moon stuff I can find. I'm a little disappointed that Crunchyroll doesn't have any Transformers. Like, none at all. That kind of pisses me off. Alright, Pagan, take care, buddy. Like, none of the Transformers animes are on there. And that really angers me. But yeah, Crunchyroll has a bunch of shit that I really do need to catch up on. I've been busy on the Peacock, or not Peacock, but Paramount recently. Watching some of my shows on there, like FBI, the new Matlock show, which has been really, really good. I do recommend that, absolutely. It's such a fun show, and it's got such a great premise. There's a newer show called Sheriff Country that I've been watching on there. That's really good. I'm enjoying that. There's a show called CIA, which I plan to start watching at some point. There's a Sherlock Holmes variant called Watson that I've been watching that is really, really good. I have really been getting into that show. I'm on its second season right now. I've been power watching that for the last like 2 weeks. I think once I'm caught up on stuff on Paramount, I think I'm going to switch over and start watching on Crunchyroll, trying to catch up. Because I need to get that done. I think Crunchyroll may have the 7 Deadly Sins. I don't know. I haven't really looked on there in a hot minute. But yeah, Seven Deadly Sins is on my list. Death Note's on my list. There's a bunch of shit that's on my list to watch. 100%.
Here's our chance.
I have so many goddamn shows and shit I need to watch or catch up on.
I'll crush you. If it's flat!
Of course we won.
Here's our chance. If it's flat! I didn't even break a sweat. You're open!
Man, there has been a ton of fights.
Of course we won.
Not used to a dungeon having this many battles. Oh, hey, look, here's what I came down here to
Ida
do.
confirmed. Be
Pokeballs in chat.
The IDA signals are... And we've got the necessary... Don't panic.
Armor pierce! Tempest blast! Ah! Justice prevails! I'll crush you! This is a piece of cake.
Trying to get these Adler keys you see me collecting, because there's some secret weapons, lost weapons as they're called, that I really want to equip my characters with. Apparently they're super powerful. Like, I've already got one equipped to Haseo.
You're not getting away! As expected. These should be all the data seeds. All right. We'll do.
Boy. Boy. It's done, boy. Boy. It's done, boy. 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 It's done, boy. Boy. It's done, boy. Boy. It's done, boy. Boy. It's done, boy. Boy, 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 is it ready? Boy. It's done, boy. Boy, it's done. Boy. Boy, it's done. Boy. Boy, it's done. Boy. Boy, it's done. Boy. Boy.
Actually, first, let's do this. What are good keywords to use to find Adler's keys in .hack GU Part 2 Reminisce?
For Adler's keys in .hack/GU Part 2, use the Beta Galloping Rasp Blue Cloud keyword, level 100. This high-level beta server keyword spawns 5 keys near the entrance, so you won't need to fight.
Pick Boom from the party. We'll grab Syllabus. Galloping Rasp Blue Cloud. There we go.
Victory is ours! Razor's Edge! Armor Pierce! Armor Pierce!
Of course they won.
You're open! Razor's Edge! Armor Pierce! Armor Pierce! Let's keep it up!
Finally, fights that are worthy of me. Whoa, what the hell was that?
Damn, this is bad. Armor Pierce! I did it! The rest is all you, Haseo!
I guess that will do.
Damn!
This is it!
Fuck that up a little bit.
Are you ready? Die! Razor's Edge! This is a piece of cake. It's that again.
Gem sphere, please. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Here goes!
Don't panic.
Armor pierce! Razor's edge! Armor pierce!
Of course we won. Don't panic.
Razor's edge! Razor's edge! Armor pierce! Razor's edge! Armor pierce!
Of course we won.
Here goes! Armor pierce! Armor pierce! Razor's edge! This is a piece of cake.
So the day that I was...
Here goes! Armor pierce! Razor's edge! Razor's edge! We won!
Your guard's down.
I did it! The rest is all you, Haseo!
Finish this!
This is it! Are you ready? Die! I didn't even break a sweat.
That was careless.
No, it wasn't.
Armor pierce! Razor's edge! Razor's edge! Razor's edge! Armor pierce! Razor's edge! We won!
Care about the unread email. I care about the Adler keys and leveling up. Alright, I don't need Pi anymore. She's already max leveled. So I got Coon Pi. I need Gaspard. Alright, I gotta run to the restroom, grab some coffee. I'll be right back. Hang tight. Alright, and we're back, motherfuckers. So,
Here goes!
plan is collect keys.
Razor's Edge!
Which means farming this area.
Armor Pierce! Razor's Edge! Razor's Edge! We won!
Till I collect the maximum number of keys I can hold. And it's also good because I'm training characters.
Razor's Edge! Armor Pierce! This is a piece of cake.
Which is also a goal that I need to accomplish.
Oh well. Wonder
Hey,
if
bro! Be a bud! Boy, thank you for helping me!
Let's get him! Gone! Razor's Edge! crush you. Razor's Edge! Armor Pierce!
Here we go.
Is that okay?
Shit.
I did it! The rest is all you, Haseo! Here it comes! Are you
I
ready?
wasn't gonna get much out of that one. I knew it.
Armor Pierce! Razor's Edge! This is a piece of cake. I'll crush you. Razor's Edge! Razor's Edge!
Yeah, we did it! I think even I can win!
Razor's Edge! Razor's Edge!
Yeah, we did it!
Now who chased the wind?
I'm getting nervous.
Razor's Edge! We won! Let's do our best. Razor's Edge!
Yeah, we did it!
You're open! Razor's Edge!
God, I hate that guy so much. But I need him. I need to level his dumb ass up. Ooh, I do need that. Treasures, interaction with party members, Chaos Gate records. So I'm still doing item collection, battle, arena, monsters, and the bike. But Rice, you very rarely have anything worth trading for. Nobody at that shop over there. Nothing there worth fucking buying. I do kind of want to figure out. Alright, so he's a Blade Brandier. And his gear sucks. There's got to be some chim trees out here somewhere.
Oh, my blood is boiling now!
Chim tree.
Victory for us all! Behold! I am Pyros the Third! Secret super attack?
You don't have a super secret super attack, you fucking moron.
Here goes. Nothing.
Let's settle this quickly!
Pierce!
I almost have the broadsword right where I want it.
Hey, you're pretty good.
Engine at full speed! Tri-strike! Air raid! Armor pierce!
Hey, that's good.
Shit.
Go on! Receive my boundless love, which reaches above the heavens! This is a piece of cake.
Let's settle this quickly.
Armor pierce! Air raid! Take that! Is that all you got? was a good fight. Behold! I am Kiros the Third! Air raid! Air raid! Armor pierce! Air raid! This is a piece of cake. What's that again?
Please eject chip. Oink. Thank you for...
Watch your back.
Victory for us all!
Come on, fat boy, jump on me. You know you wanna. Aw, fat boy kept missing. I wonder why. Maybe because I know how to beat the shit out of a King Jim.
It's done, boy. It's done, boy. It's done, boy. It's done, boy. It's done, boy.
Gotta have about 20 Adler's keys now. Got 20. Honestly, don't know who the fuck that is. Give me a minute. I'm doing some screen refreshes. Oh, Mystic Wolf is in here. Hey, Mystic, how you doing? Hello, Misfit Princess. I've been lurking in your stream now for a little bit, Misfit. Hey, it's Darth Gouda. Hello, it's Caden. Welcome in, and Wag X Kai. Back again. Rex in effect, so let's begin.
Watch your back.
God.
They'll level up quickly enough around here.
Behold! I am Pyros the Third! Armor pierce!
Pathetic! Show me some guts! Watch your back!
Armor pierce! Armor pierce!
Splendid! Splendid!
I remember this.
Hemisphere, please.
You're open!
Disaster sword!
Armor pierce! Armor pierce! I didn't even break a sweat. Am I in trouble?
Disaster sword! Don't get careless, kid.
Go on! Receive my boundless love, which reaches above the heavens!
Splendid! Splendid!
And now he's in a better position.
Pathetic! Show me some guts!
Engine at full speed! Armor pierce! Armor pierce! I didn't even break a sweat.
Watch your back.
There we go.
This is a piece of cake. I'll crush you.
Hey, that's good.
The thick, fleet-footed Doberman is here!
Yes.
Here it comes! We are invincible!
All right, let's get some Pokeballs in the chat, folks.
Bring it on! Armor Pierce! Armor Pierce! Armor Pierce!
Splendid! Splendid!
Oh, that was a good show. The other one's alright. The remake's alright. From what I've seen of it. Not great, but I can deal with it. The animation style of the new one is kind of what gets to me a little bit. Alright, I can get rid of Heroes finally.
Boy, it's done, boy. Boy, it's done, boy. Boy, it's done, boy. Boy, it's done, boy. Boy.
Oh, I've got the ninja claw. Alright.
Boy. Boy, it's done, boy.
Let's see. Need fist thrush.
Boy. Boy. Boy, it's done, 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 boy.
see. Your light armor and your robes. Alright, that's light armor. Alright, hold on. No, still do this. How many Adler keys do I have? 25. Well, I'm actually okay with that. Robe. Fur isn't gonna cut it.
Boy. Boy, it's done, boy. Boy, it's done, boy. Boy.
Pitch the gun fisher, but I need that. Alright.
You're open!
Splendid! Splendid!
You're open!
I won't lose to you young ones yet!
Oh shit, Kitty Sunny! Sunny-yo! What's up, short shit? There's your hydrate. What are you up to, Shorty? Oh, I'm farming stuff that I need to farm. That's basically going to be most of what I do today is farming these key things I need. What's with the name change, Scotsman? And where the hell have you been? You haven't been here for quite a while, Mr. Lone Clansman. And you know, Scotsman, I just want to say this. because this could create problems. I know what you mean by the name you're using now. I understand. That said, given the usage of the term Klansman in the modern age, especially in the Americas, albeit with a slightly different spelling, that name could easily be misconstrued for meaning something it's not supposed to mean. Not trying to be an asshole, but there is, especially in America, there is definitely a specific definition that is often immediately associated with the name Klansman. Again, albeit with a slightly different spelling that is not so not so nice. Just letting you know, Scotsman, because that particular applied definition, because it's usually the definition so immediately thought of when the word Klansman in the States is said, that could cause you problems in the future. It's just something I think you should be aware of and on the lookout for, just in case. Yeah, that is a term in America that has an association that is incredibly dark and evil. Confess to you? Confess what? As long as you're fucking ahead of the game, ahead of the curve on it, you're good. I'm just saying that it could be an issue. That Kitty, people have feelings. You're gonna have to learn to fucking deal with it. Like, it's the way of humanity. We all have feelings. Some of those feelings aren't necessarily the best of feelings. But they're fucking there. you know, to be fair, while there are cons to the institution of marriage in society, and absolutely there are cons to it, don't ever question that. There are also pros to the institution of marriage as well. It's not necessarily a bad thing. Regarding the rest of your statement there, I think it, first off, I think it depends on exactly what kind of feelings they're expressing, combined with your particular feelings regarding that individual or individuals. But you also can't be a dick about letting an individual down if they're expressing a specific way of feeling towards you that doesn't coincide with how you feel towards them. Flip side of that same coin, it also is going to depend on the person and how well you currently know that person. If you don't know them very well, then you don't necessarily have to let them down as easily. You just be like, look, you don't know me well enough to be saying that. I damn sure don't know you well enough to say that in response to you. I don't feel that way towards you. And I think it's not necessarily appropriate to say something that strongly worded this early in the process. You understand where I'm coming from with that? Now, if it's somebody that you know quite well, that you've been in communication with on a consistent basis, that kind of thing, try to be a little bit more gentle about letting that person down if you don't reciprocate those same types of feelings towards that individual. Like, for example, if it's me, if I met somebody online and like we're talking and I might be interested, but I don't know them that well and we've only known each other a short period of time and haven't really spoken a great deal, I would probably say something along the lines of, look, I like you, I think you're cute and all, but I don't know you like that. I don't. And you don't know me like that at this point. It ain't fucking appropriate for you to come out and be saying shit like that. Like, you need to chill the fuck out a little bit and let the process take what it's going to take. If we get to that point, that's fine. I'm not saying yes, I'm not saying no. I'm saying I need to be comfortable in my relationship with you enough for that to be appropriate. I'm not fucking there at this point. And there's a chance I may never fucking get to that point. And you need to fucking accept that that's the way things are. You cannot push me into something I don't want to be pushed into. I will fucking push back. And if you want to continue talking to me and getting to know me and see where things go, then you need to chill the fuck out. Now, that's me on a personal response level in that particular situation. That's just how I am. I am very upfront. I am very blunt. I am very honest. I just don't fucking care. I'm Gen X. I don't give a fuck about your feelings. That's kind of one of our key mottos as a generation. Now, that said, that doesn't mean I don't know how to be cognizant of people's feelings in a given situation. I do, and I try to be. But if I don't know you that well, I don't give as much of a fuck about being cognizant of your feelings in a given situation as I would if I knew you well. It's a thing that has levels to it that you need to be aware of. I'm very much aware of those levels. I know where mine reside at. Now let's flip that script a little bit. Let's put myself in a situation where it's with somebody. It's a conversation with somebody that I know very well, that I've been in communication with on a consistent basis for an extended period. And that person expresses that level, that degree of feeling towards me, but I don't feel that same way to that person. I would say something along the lines of, look, like, I fucking appreciate that you can be that honest with me, but I need to be fucking real with you. I don't see you in that same light. I'm sorry, I don't. This is how I see you, and I would give a brief description of how I see that individual. Like, what light I see that person in. I want to remain friends and chill with you and all that kind of stuff. But a romantic liaison of any kind between you and I is not likely to fucking happen ever. And I need you to know that that's where I am with this. All right? Like, I'm trying to respect you. I'm trying to appreciate, like, what you're trying to do and everything here. But I need you to understand my position. So when you find yourself in similar situations, you need to understand the various levels of those situations and respond in a way that is appropriate to the level of relationship you have with the individual or individuals who are expressing those forms of sentiment towards you. But when you do, try to understand their point of view as well. And maybe ask them, hey, I appreciate that, Klansman. Make sure you do all the things, all the rules and all that bullshit. Like, it's set up somewhere, somehow. I know it is. I just don't understand how that shit works. I need tech people that can understand that shit. But, you know, ask them, Kitty, what causes them to believe that they feel that way towards you? Because as often as not, and I'm sure, Misfit would back me up on this. I'm pretty sure Scotsman would back me on this. I'm sure a lot of people would back me on this. If it's someone that you don't know very well, and they're expressing that form of sentiment to you very quickly, as often as not, whether you consciously are aware or not, you may have said or done something to that individual or for that individual that they may have mistook in a way it was not intended to be taken. So with these individuals that have been saying that kind of thing to you, maybe try to find a way to ask them discreetly, one-on-one, why they think they feel that way. Because there may be factors there that you're not fully cognizant of. Just saying. Oh, I understand getting annoyed with it. Believe me, I dealt with that shit back in my 20s. Like, not to brag, because I'm not bragging, I'm actually kind of disappointed this was the way of it. But throughout much of my 20s, I was, when it came to romantic and or sexual liaisons, I was seen primarily for my physical appearance versus anything else. At the time, I was too fucking young and stupid to understand that was a horrible way of being. At the time, I actually enjoyed it. Like, I could go out pretty much any place at any time and pick up a chick. Like, I could. And I often did, whether I should have or not. Because I was young, I was stupid, I still didn't have the knowledge and the wisdom and the experience I needed to understand that was a terrible way to do things. I have that now, and I'm vastly more picky today. But youth often mistake physical appearance as the only true necessary key factor to develop a romantic and or sexual liaison with somebody. Because they're young and they're fucking stupid. Whether they realize it or not doesn't matter. We've all been at that age. We all know what I'm talking about. Everyone in my chat right now that I'm aware is here is at least in their 30s. Misfit, I think, is like 32. Kitty's like 31, 32, somewhere around there, last I remember. I believe Scotsman is, if memory serves, because I think I asked him once. Yeah, I was going to say like mid, or close to mid 30s. Like we're all old enough at this stage in our particular lives to understand that, beauty or physical appearance when it comes to romantic or sexual liaisons with another person doesn't necessarily mean shit. We all know that at this stage in our lives.
before they can even touch you.
All right, motherfuckers. It's back. Wagex guy finally speaks. You son of a bitch. Yo, Coffee of Death. What's up, sweetheart? Hey, I wasn't too far off your age, Kitty Sunio. I was relatively close. Shows my memory's not quite as bad as it could be yet. Huh. What new proposal is this? Well, that's interesting. So, apparently Democrats in this country just dropped a new bill in Congress that could, for anybody earning between $46,000 and $80,500 in a year, would apparently cut our tax rates, eliminate the federal income tax, and do a bunch of other stuff for us. So basically, anybody that falls below that mid-level income rate for Americans, we might be seeing something for doing that here very soon. it's still got to get through Congress, which means it's got to go through the Republicans. We all know how well that kind of shit tends to go with those fucking idiots. But it's the first real demonstration by politicians in this country in a long time where they're showing that they actually give a damn about how unbalanced this whole goddamn mess is. I've never heard of a bill like this being proposed to Congress. In all of my 46 years of living, not one goddamn time have I heard of a bill that would do something like this for us.
I think even I can win.
It's absolutely a first. And I am actually pretty fucking appreciative of that. Something to keep our eyes on.
Watch your back!
There's also been court order for refunds to go to Americans because of the illegal tariffs imposed by the giant orange piece of shit.
Are you ready?
And we could be seeing those by year's end. Maybe.
This is a piece of cake. Bring it on!
Motherfucker. You fucked up my Rengeki. Alright, I am getting sick of your goddamn shit, mother.
I guess we won.
So the day that I lose
Motherfucker. Didn't realize I was getting that close to that damn thing. Yeah, that one honestly, Scotsman, that name will probably give you less potential
You're
grief
open.
just because of the negative association with the word transman in today's world. Like, those of us that have gotten to know you a bit, like I have, like, we know you're a good dude. Like, we're not the motherfuckers you gotta worry about. It's everybody else. You gotta worry about seeing a name like that going, report. Like, that's my concern. Then, you know, of course, there's the other side of that coin, too, where it could draw certain types of people with less than positive outlooks on certain issues. Like that's a possibility too. That's just as bad. Like, there's a lot of ways a name like that could go really bad really quickly. Like, there's another guy that I know, or at least I used to know as a streamer, who uses a name where, like, the spelling use in the name is honestly kind of really poorly done to get the point across of what the name is supposed to be. I remember the first time I saw this user's name in one of the servers where I'm a member of staff. I had to say something to this member because I was like, okay, look, yeah, about your name there, buddy. Not trying to be a dick, but the way you got it put together raises certain certain questions, shall we say. Like, I wasn't trying to be mean to the guy, but it's just, it wasn't so much the name versus how the name was put together, if you understand what I mean. That's why I adore people on social media and shit who put together names where there is zero ambiguity about the name. Like, my name, you're not going to look at my name and go, oh, he's trying to do bad shit or something along those lines. Like, you're not going to see my my name of Zimby and have the first thought in your mind be something like, oh, that name makes me think of racism or, you know, something like that. Like, that's not the vibe my name gives off.
Watch your back.
Like, there's no question on my name. And I know there's none. I never once had someone go, you know your name could be taken like this or like that and, you know, whatever. And I'm like, wait, what? You know, like, I've never had that happen. In all the 30-some odd years I've been using the nickname the nickname Zimby in some way, shape, or form, not one person I've ever known has walked up to me or contacted me on social media and been like, did you know your name could be taken as being like racist or something? Never fucking happened.
Tough guys, bring it on!
I love a good straightforward nickname. Like Kitty Sunio's got a name that you're really not going to misinterpret for like a negative form of a connotation to the name. Sexual connotation, sure. Like, I could see that because, you know, Kitty, it has certain connotations associated with it. Like, I could see that, but like, you're not gonna look at the nickname Kitty and be like, oh yeah, that there's hate behind that, you know, or there's a type of phobia behind that. That's just not how that name works.
We crushed them!
Oh well.
Gym sphere, please. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Watch your back!
Now, of course, if you're like me and you see a nickname like Kitty, one of the first places your mind will go is Looney Tunes. I ta, putty tat.
Settle this quickly!
Armor Pierce!
Yeah, we did it! I think even I can win!
Alright, motherfuckers.
That was perfect timing!
Ah, close.
This is it! Are you ready?
I won't lose to you young ones yet!
Help! Mateo!
Armor Pierce!
Fucker, I hate it when you do that. God damn it. Eat my giant blade.
Armor Pierce!
And yes, I realize that comment has specific connotation.
Armor Pierce!
I don't fucking care. Take it how you want it, goddammit.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Watch your back.
Alright, Pokeballs out.
We crushed them! I'll try my best.
Motherfucker! You take care of your little buddy. Yeah, that's a bad monster.
That was nothing.
Hey, look, I caught a masculine.
Chase the wind.
There won't be 5 more fights, but alright. Appreciate it.
I'll try my best.
This guy's not even gonna get a swing off, just keep going.
That was perfect timing!
Hey, that's good.
Here it comes. Are you ready?
Yeah, we did it!
Like, dude literally got no chance to swing at me. far, nobody's. Level 57. What are you wielding right now? What level? I mean, it'd definitely be a fucking improvement. If I could put together enough to... Ooh. Okay, now that is worth it.
Hey!
Poke the glue. I don't need those anymore. I've got one for that. Nothing up there. Already maxed his shit.
Yo!
Ah,
Oh. So it was the other guy I needed then. Okay. The other guy's house I need to go check in at. That's your Mecha Grunty. Alright, one more town to go check in on. Ooh, good, good. I need that.
Boy, it's done, boy. Boy, it's done, boy. Boy, it's done, boy. Boy, boy, it's done, boy. Boy, it's done, boy. Boy.
Oh, you need light armor.
Boy.
But I think I have something for you regardless.
Boy. Boy, it's done, boy.
I do have something else for you. Oh, actually got away. Nobody went after it. There we go. Now, every character I have access to in terms of ability to quest with said character is at level 100, I believe. Well, Alkaid too, but Alkaid's kind of dead at the moment. She's my only non-level 100 character.
Yeah!
Well, that went a bit quickly. Trophy earned, Courageous Companions. I participated in 50 or more arena matches. Total trophy progress at the moment is sitting at 64%. We are pure offense, baby. We might take some damage, but we are going to fuck up your world.
Tempest Blast! Armor Pierce! Tempest Blast!
Give me a minute, folks. All right. I do need to make a quick restroom run, coffee run. I'll be right back. Y'all hang tight. All right. Back, motherfuckers. At least there's a few teams here that could give me a fight. I don't care what the teams do. I'm gonna whoop that ass anyways. I do hate those Hangekis, though, when they're used on me. So annoying. Dude! I wiped out the whole team, all three of them, with one hit. And they weren't that far below me. They were mid-70s. Lotus Flower.
Lotus Flower! Tempest
This is his lost weapon. What's I need to check something. Dot hack GU Part 2 Reminisce. Who gets which lost weapon? Not volume 3. Okay, so Coon. Sakubo, Endurance. So 7th phase is Pi. So 7th and 3rd. Sixth, 7th phase.
Let's do it!
Right.
Bring it on! Lotus Flower! Justice prevails!
Alright, that is Pai's lost weapon.
This is... Tarvos's factor? I'm such a fool to think that it was here all along. No. It can't be. This is... No way. There's no way. My older brother... Haseo, let's go!
That was interesting. Something about her older brother. Second phase. I need the third phase. This is what I'm working hard on, is unlocking this shit. I fucked up on getting Adelie, so...
Let's do it! Bring it on!
As expected.
Oh, I get it. So that's how you can power up.
Pokeballs out.
With this Magus factor, I can help everyone. Let's go, Haseo. Let's bring back a world where everyone can laugh again.
What do I need? Endurance. Adelie. I can't get Adelie at the moment. I don't know who that is. Sakubo. Okay.
I'll crush you! Tempest Blast! Lotus Flower! Tempest I'll crush you! Tempest Blast! Lotus Flower! Tempest Blast! Lotus Flower! I didn't even break a sweat. It's that again.
Please eject chips. Whoa, 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 whoa.
I'll crush you! All right, perfect!
Finish this!
This is it! Are you ready? Tempest Blast! No doubt about it! Here's our chance! Tempest Blast! Lotus Flower! Tempest Blast! Lotus Flower! I didn't even break a sweat. I don't feel like losing today. Tempest Blast! Lotus Flower! Tempest Lotus Flower!
I do like the sights in this game.
Justice prevails! You're open!
Finish this!
Oh, I
This
fucked
is
that
it.
up badly.
Are you ready? Tempest Blast! I didn't even break a sweat. Here goes. Lotus Flower! Tempest Tempest Blast! Lotus Flower! I didn't even break a sweat.
I can't believe you!
I don't feel like losing today. Lotus Flower! Tempest Blast! Lotus Flower! No doubt about it.
It's that again.
Hey, bro! Be a bud! Boy! Thank you!
You're open! This isn't funny.
God damn it.
Lotus flower!
Tempest Blast!
Rapid attack!
Tempest Blast!
Lotus flower!
I didn't even break a sweat. You're mine! Tempest Blast!
Lotus flower!
Tempest Blast!
Of course we will. You're not getting away!
Tempest Blast! Tempest Blast! Tempest Blast! Is that all you've got?
Don't panic.
Lotus flower!
Tempest Blast!
Lotus flower! Lotus flower!
Tempest Blast! I didn't even break a sweat.
I can't believe you!
Your guard's down!
Tempest Blast!
Yo.
This'll get him.
Finish this!
I really
Here it
fucked that one
comes.
up.
Are you ready? Tempest Blast! I didn't even break a sweat. You're open! Tempest Blast! Tempest Blast! Justice prevails!
see. That's a damn nice site. But I don't really fucking need it. Really just need certain armors. I don't care enough about heroes to actively attempt to improve his gear terribly much. Heroes just annoys the hell out of me. Alright, I gotta go to the restroom, grab a copy. I'll be back. Hang tight. Whew. Going after those Adler keys, obviously.
Here's our chance.
Wicked strike!
This is a piece of cake. This isn't funny.
Wicked strike! Wicked strike! Wicked strike!
It was adequate.
Levels of these weapons, it seems like they're not worth using. I had much higher level scythe than this. I had a scythe that was close to level 90.
Oh well. Wonder if
I could get level 90 scythe. Problem is that those level 90 scythes aren't going to be worth shit compared to this. This weapon is so good.
Wicked strike! Wicked strike!
Of course we won.
Damn, this is bad. All right, perfect.
I guess that will do it.
Damn it! That's a
This is
half,
it.
a partial second too late.
Are you ready?
Of course we won. Your guard's down.
God damn it, you fucking piece of shit.
Wicked strike!
strike! Justice prevails!
I can't believe you grabbed me!
Hello, Rooster.
Don't be careless.
Tempest Flower!
As expected.
I'll crush you! Justice prevails! Here goes! Lotus Flower! All right, perfect!
Finish this!
This is
Damn,
it!
I only got a +2 on time.
Are you ready?
Gonna be that good.
Tempest Blast! This is a piece of cake.
I do this partially to get trade fodder and stuff to sell for the guild, for guild ranks. But it's mostly about getting those Adler's keys. your items suck. So much in trash items that won't fucking help me. Damn it. Because forever shall that be the name thou art known by. What rice thou art, what rice thou shalt forever be. Because not to be mean to the character. Look at the name, like I understand he's using some form of like or whatever for part of his name. Like I get it. I don't know what it is. I have no idea what that Greek letter is. But I understand it's like a Greek letter. Like, I get that. But it looks like a bite.
It's done, boy. It's done, boy. It's done, boy. It's done, boy. It's done, boy.
Let's see, Galloping Ray. see if I can find some here. Didn't even kick the damn thing, but I'll take it.
You're mine!
Wicked strike!
Of course we won.
Bring it on!
Alright, so I've been going about this the slow way.
As expected.
Here goes!
Of course we won.
Here's our chance!
Wicked strike!
Justice prevails! Okay, tough guys, bring it on!
Lotus flower!
Tempest blast! All right, perfect!
Finish this!
This is it! Are you ready?
Lotus flower!
This is a piece of cake.
Oh well.
Hey, bro, be a
I think I discovered the secret to finding areas to mine the shit I'm mining. I don't know what the fuck happened there. That was weird.
Don't panic.
Wicked strike!
Tiger Bite!
Tempest Blast!
Tiger Bite!
Tempest Blast! Lotus Flower! Tempest Blast! This is a piece of cake.
I think I've cracked the fucking code, and if I have, I'm very happy about it.
You're not getting away! Tiger Bite!
Tempest Blast!
Tiger Bite!
Tempest Blast! Justice prevails!
It'll take me multiple trips to guarantee that I could get all of it.
That was careless.
Damn it.
Tempest Blast! Lotus Flower! Tempest Blast! I didn't even break a sweat.
You're not getting away!
Tempest All right, perfect.
Finish this!
This is it.
Getting that +6 is really hard
Are you ready?
for someone who sucks at doing timing anyway.
Tempest Blast!
Let's get some balls in, folks. Such trash gear! God damn it! Yusinio, I blame you for these guys having shit gear. It's all your fault.
It's done! It's done!
How many Adler keys do I have right now? 25. Not enough to do really much of anything. Let's see. How many games has this actually done? Damn! I jumped just in the 6 hours I've been on this today. Because I haven't come here and checked this at all. So I started off today at rank 28 in this game. Nearly 400 games in, 285 wins, 83 losses, went from rank 28 to rank 2 in one play. We are not checking my mail today. It's actually some kind of fly music. Pyros may be an annoying piece of shit, but the music he gets for himself that the people put in for him, that's just kind of fly. Not gonna lie. Kind of like it. I may get on here tomorrow off stream and grind out the keys and just finish getting the weapons I can get, the special weapons. Just because, you know, like that is my goal right now, is to finish getting all the weapons, the lost weapons that I can get. I'm hoping before the game switches over to 3, like after I finish all the story events in this game and whatnot, I am hoping I get Adelie back so I can get Adelie's lost weapon. That way, I have all that. There's one more Epitaph user I'm supposed to get on the team, apparently. I don't have it. I don't know if I'm going to get it before or after I finish storyline on this. I'm kind of hoping it's before. Seems like that would make the most sense. But it is that time, and we are going to raid out to a We Forget Who Is Playing .hack.gu Rebirth. So, I will be back guaranteed on Friday. I'm going to try to remember to get some grinding on this in before then. like ready to finish the Lost Weapons. We can actually get back to the main story shit. So be good to yourselves, each other, the planet, everything else. Have fun. Stay the fuck out of trouble. Exercise your rights, responsibilities, privileges, and or duties of wherever you're from. As viewers, show that love and respect to the streamers that you watch, alright? We really appreciate it. It 100% makes our day. As streamers, show that same love and respect to your viewers, because, well, we can't do this job without them. It wouldn't be any fun, and honestly, what would be the fucking point? Alright, this is your immortal Sith Emperor saying I am signing the fuck out. I will see you motherfuckers on Friday.
Is there